I don't know. I think it's working now, maybe, but it's out of whack. I don't know. This is odd. It's weird. It's broken. Damn it! That is bonkers. Give me 1 second. I need to fix some things. This is going out of whack. It actually broke some things here. So I need to get rid of some things here. That is very odd and broken. And I'm so sorry. This is a mess. I need to really quickly fix this. Let's put some music in the background while we're at it. Yes. Okay, that is working. And this is way too loud. No, it's not. Let's see if you're actually there. I think this one is working. Yes, you costed basic info. How are you? How is this stream? Okay, just for the record, I was supposed to stream in horizontal and vertical, and for some reason, okay, so we got this, we got some stuff here. Okay, cool. For some reason, it didn't want to update, so I did a new stream. And it started a completely new stream. But I need to make one more. I just gotta do one more check, and that's checking if I actually posted it on Twitter in the correct way. And then I'm totally good to go. I'm sweating. I'm scared. It didn't even post it on Twitter. Stupid platform. It's a stupid platform anyway. Who cares? Alright, but I just need a link. Scheduled posts. Yes, I need that tweet. Give me that tweet. I need that link. I need to see if this link is working. If it is, then welcome to the stream. If it's not, then not welcome to the stream. It's working. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think things are working now. Just let me press down switch. There we go. That is not even remotely true anymore, but what a way to start. What a way to start. But the good thing is there's no ads anymore. I deleted all ads. But if you're seeing an ad, then do please let me know, okay? Whew. Okay, we can we can actually start doing things now. Oh boy. How are you guys? I'm gonna do a lot of work on this scene today. And I'm gonna do it like just by going through it one by one. Hey Amanda, how you doing? Oh, that was a mess. And that sucks because I love doing a doodle stream, but it automatically said like doodle stream because that's the last thing I saved. I'll fix it next time. Awesome, awesome. Did you do anything good on New Year's? Oh, not New Year's, on Christmas. I gotta get rid of my gum. There we go. What awful stress I was feeling. My Christmas days were very good. I think so anyway. I made a lot of good food, so that's nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So we got the fill that I need to do a little lighter. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna do it on dark blue because I'm not be able to see it otherwise. Whew. What a messy start. What an extremely messy start. If we somehow make the goal, by the way, I will still doodle, by the way. That's in the Doodle description. I think I started the goal. Yeah, I started the goal. Because I do want to doodle. So that's not entirely wrong. Yeah, she's doing great. We just had another echo. And there's still a baby in there, so, you know. And it's growing very well. I gotta warm up by doing a little bit of this, by the way. So that's good. That's good, you know. Yeah, just 6 more weeks. 8 more weeks. 8 more weeks. 7 or 8 more weeks, and then baby time, or maybe earlier, but you know, or maybe later, but not much later because then normally they get the baby. Such panic and stress. I really gotta warm up too. So we got the fail here, which is not completely. My sketch was even better. Like I said, I always like. Yeah, February stream, deliver the baby. Honey, smile. Smile for the audience. And thank you for subscribing, Baby Eater 3000. I don't know. And yes, I did like your comment. Basic info. But was it the comment that you think you caused it? Because I think you caused it. That was your fault, isn't it? You were the one. Oh, I really gotta warm up. This is a good line exercise, though. Only 4 hours and 15 minutes to go before I can stop streaming again. They're doing something behind me. I'm not sure what it is. They're setting up a party tent, but it's on top of. I'm in a basement, for the record. They're setting up a party tent, but they're setting up a party tent on top of the little metal things that are separating me and the upper world dwellers, if you will. And it sucks. So they're making noise. So hopefully you can't hear it, but oh, I hate when it autosaves and I'm drawing a line and it just removes the line. Never ever have I had a good experience with autosave, but I know that if I turn autosave off, that's when I lose work. Bhakti Babujonov, how you doing? Can you draw SCP? Well, again, this is not a doodle stream. I want to, I'd love to, but maybe, like I set a goal for memberships or donations. If we make that, I will definitely do it at the end of the stream, and I'll draw some doodles for sure. But right now, I need to focus on this project. I got a birth line. That's the opposite of a deadline, but it basically means the same. This project needs to be done before the baby comes. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Oh my god, it's so much work. I'm never, ever doing a project like this again. Or maybe I will. You haven't been known... Wait, you haven't been known... Yeah, I do know SCP Foundation, yes. With all the experiments and stuff like that. The one that tickles you when you're not looking and stuff like that. Okay, not tickles, but yeah. For some reason, the internet is obsessed by it. I get it though, because they're spooky, scary monsters. They're anomalies, but in the end, they're all just friends. Why can't I draw today? What the hell? I'm like going. Oh, I know. I said it, dude. Super low number. Oh, that's already smoother. Cool. I'm like, that's gonna take forever. Oh, let's see. Whoop, whoop. But now the thing becomes a little bit annoying, so I think I gotta put my timeline below and I zoom in a little bit. Wait, actually I drew this fairly straight already. No, it's still sloppy. Never mind. I will definitely doodle something if we make the stream target today. The goal, basically. Because that's what I set it up for. But after that, yeah, I mean, definitely. I love doodling anyway, so. But don't worry, we got time. That's not true. I got very little time and I need to finish this whole project. It's so much work. It's so much work. It's so much work. And tomorrow, I gotta... there needs to be a better way to do this. I know! I'm gonna use generative AI! No, I'm not. That was a joke. Although, I would love it if this was done. Today, I'm not enjoying animation. Dude, maybe. Like I said, if we hit the goal, I promise to do some doodles. But I mean, like the goal in memberships and stuff like that. What is my? It's something is not. It's causing too much friction, but I'm not sure what. I'm gonna speed up this process a little bit. This is not right. Because it's just doing that, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna add puppet pins to this. And then you just need to make it a little nicer. Yeah, that's a little nicer. And then add 2 puppet pins here. Yes. Then do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 more here. And then right here. This is basically until the point where it just... There we go. And I can just move it the way I want it. It's gonna be a lot smoother. And it will save me a lot of time, so, you know. There we go. That's a lot of work done in a lot less time. There we go. So it's gonna go whoop, and it just moves that way. And then it starts moving out again. So yeah, I wanted to do a vertical stream as well. And for some reason that broke. Which really sucks. And it messed up my stream. But I was able to turn off ads completely. So everyone is getting an ad-free experience, but as far as I know anyway. Okay, let's see. So it's going whoop, and then there. Okay, cool. It's gonna go like a pointy thing. And then the next frame, it's gonna do a whole twisty loop. Well, no, actually. Okay, well, this is going a little faster than planned before, so that's good. Something like that, and then the next one. No, that is right, I guess. Anybody have any plans for? Oh no. Plans for New Year's? I believe it's the last year in the Netherlands where you can legally fire up fireworks. So that's something. There we go. And it's going to be a big shape. It's going to be slightly different colored soon enough. No, I actually haven't touched fireworks since I was like 10 or something. And even then, I wasn't really interested. I thought it was cool to look at, but super expensive. And why would I, you know? That's no fun. I used to enjoy those little spinny things that went like wzzz, and then, you know. And then just like die out. What's the flame of what was it called? Flame of remembrance? Something like that? No. Is it called that? No, that's not right. No, that's completely different. Bonfire Elden Ring. What's it called? What's it called? Yes, Side of Lost Grace, I guess. It's called the... Well, Side of Grace, I guess. Side of Grace. And I need the flame. Yeah, that one. Right. It needs to look more like this, probably. Maybe. Sort of. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be yet, but it's gonna be something like that anyway. I don't want to waste too much time on this. It doesn't feel right. That's not it. It's kind of like a flame thingy. It's more like a glowy thing. It doesn't really matter that much, but... Because I got... Yeah. It's gonna be a temporary thing anyway. People will recognize it, and if not, that's fine. I'm sorry if I disappointed you guys by doing another Doodle stream. I know those are popular, but things need to be done as well. Something like that. For now, that's fine. Let's play it though. Blue is the wrong color. It needs to be white, but okay. Okay, that works. That's fine. For now, that's fine. Alright, so this is going to be line... Okay, fine. Line 1. And it opened something, and if it's crashing my file, I will murder everyone. And then myself included. What happened? Please tell me I didn't corrupt the file. I think I did. Alright, cool. Line 1. Let's try it again. That is very interesting. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, let's try it one more time. Okay, this seems to be working in order, and there's gonna be the star. And then I need to do the other lines too. Again, this is a nice warm-up, so I don't mind. So from here, there's another line right there. It's coming in right there. I'm gonna make this slightly lighter blue, which doesn't make sense right now because the grace is actually yellow, but that's fine. And my tool's not working anymore. I'm gonna be one of those days. Last day of the year. For me, anyway. I can do it. Actually, I wanted to do like a nostalgia stream. Like just playing something old. I was thinking about doing like a Banjo-Kazooie mod. But then I saw how far behind we were in the project. It's like, no, I gotta do this now. That's a lot of work. I could really use a background for this, by the way. I'm doing. I was like do awful with horizontal lines. Like this is easy. This for some reason is really hard. Because my tablet's it's on the right. I'm not drawing on a screen, so. Come on. What am I hearing? Is that my dog, right? No. Okay, cool. No, I need to do it right. Come on. No! Give me 1 second. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Just draw the dumb lines and then get the project done. Hey, you're here too. Andy, how you doing? Yeah, I would love to get a beer. Yeah, if I could draw a straight line for once. Oh, this is gonna hurt my wrist. Luckily, this is not like the toughest part, but. Where are you right now? Come on, baby. Come on. Just draw the goddamn line. I'm afraid that I contracted leprosy. My wrist is, my hand is falling off apparently because I cannot draw today. Oh, you're in Lagen. Of all places. Well, I can't reach that from here. Yeah, sure. I'll probably will be streaming until like, I don't know. Well, at this rate, not that long, but. Okay, line 3. Almost there. That's just a little sliver, though. But yeah, definitely. Feel free to call me later today. Because I miss you, too. And I mean it. You know that I mean it. Okay. Well, this part is almost done. I could just rotate my canvas, but... Wait. How about I rotate my canvas? Oh, this might be a lot easier. Yeah, this is easier. I don't really like do that a lot in Adobe Animate. And the reason being I don't draw like frame by frame that much in Adobe Animate. Not anymore anyway. Obviously now I am, but But like I said, I'm not necessarily used to it. See how it goes. Whoosh, and then there we go. Ah, that looks pretty good. Sort of good, anyway. Obviously, we gotta make it yellow, but the thing is, I can do that really easily now. But I'm going to set it to a slightly darker background. Let's do gray, and then let's do Control F. Select that color and turn that into a very bright yellow. Maybe that's too bright, but turn it down a little bit. That's interesting. Just a little bit on the saturation, and then replace, and yes, and then do that color as well, but make that slightly more white, something like that. Replace. There we go. Press Control Enter and skadoosh. And now it's yellow, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, fine. We got this part of the scene done. This is fine. This is good. I'm gonna put him in a folder. I'm just gonna call them lines. Close and. Alright, what's next? We can do the cape. No! Let's see. We got the cape. We got the people on the horns. You know what? I'm gonna do the person in the front. I'm gonna go from hard to easy. Who's that orange guy in the left corner? It looks funny. The one with the one in the center, or the one to the left? Because they are. Oh, I forgot what they're called. The center guy is Morgott the Omen King, which is oh, I can show you actually. I do get some ref. So basically, it's this guy, and the thing in Elden Ring is it's always really hard to see what the hell is going on. And then we got, so this is about the clearest image I could find, because this is really hard to read, but at least that is like a statue someone made. But you are talking about the horn carrying people. So again, this is artwork, but at least like this is. You gotta see them in game. It's really hard to see what they even are. They got really hard. Even these guys got hard to read silhouettes. But they're like, I don't think they're female either. Like they can be like both male and female. But I'm not sure. But they are weird. Yeah, they look very cool though. They were my favorite enemies in the game. So. Especially because they die easily, so I could just easily grind souls or XP or... Right, so, and then... Gonna be fairly easy. This is gonna be just like a circle. If I can even draw a circle today. Well, luckily I can copy and paste that, so I only have to do it once, but I do need a background for this soon though. Or I can do a temporary one, like a temp one. But if I had a nice background, that would be nice though. I hate that everything went wrong with the vertical stream. That would have been so cool. I just gotta make sure it's actually deleted on my YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I deleted it correctly. Holy crap, man. So we got that. I don't want to go too cheap here, so. It's gonna be head, and this is gonna be horn. I don't want to tween it too much, but I feel like I kind of have to. And whatever happens outside of the canvas stays outside of the canvas. It's like it's reverse Vegas. Yeah, sure, this. I guess. And then, you know, it's gonna move down a little bit, but I can mess around with it a little bit. That's too much. Yeah, oh, that's fine actually. Yeah, okay, I tricked it into being believably decent. I'm gonna color him right away. Yeah, basically everything is the same color. Is that even true? Guess, but there we go. I do like that shine though. I'm gonna add some of that. Let's do it with a big brush. It's big enough? Yeah, it's big enough. I think that should sell well enough that it's drawn frame by frame. Yeah, pretty good. It's fine. Let's play it. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Not too complex. I'm not gonna do shading, but like shines, they work. It's gonna be a darker version, the darker shade, I think. No, I guess not. Interesting. There we go. It's gonna be horn guy front. I'm gonna call him horn guy. That's fine. Sounds weird, but who cares? And then start it 2 frames later. Let's play that. Looks good to me, I think. Okay, cool. I don't want to go into compositing just yet. Horn, front, right. Horn, front, left. All right. Has anyone played anything good in form of a computer game lately? Byakuze. I've been playing some cool games. One of them was My Friendly Neighborhood. Or My Friendly Neighbor. Was My Friendly Neighborhood or My Friendly Neighbor? The one with the evil puppets. With the Sesame Street set. It's a horror game. But it's kind of goofy. So I'd say it's fun. Actually, I think this scene is going a little faster than I thought it was going to be. So that's a good thing. He's going to be some work, maybe. Maybe not. I'm going to be smart about this one. I'm gonna do the horn guy in the left. They're not gonna blow bubbles, I think. That's too much. They do have some big badunkadunks. That's for sure. I'm talking about the head, by the way. No, I'm talking about the butt. The bum. The bum bum. How are they holding it? They're holding it really super weird. I saw it in an image here. Like one of the references that I have right here is very odd. They're holding it like that. So I gotta draw that too, but how's that even? It's like that. it's holding it, but it's also the thumb goes over it, and then it goes into the hand palm. Then the arm and the fingers are going over it. It's very weird. Like, I don't know, I don't even know how to draw that, but you know, here we are. It's not how I want to draw it even. Oh well. That's fine. We'll figure something out. Wait. You know what? I don't care. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hopefully the new Super Mario movie is gonna be good. I really enjoyed the first one. I'm glad they're making another one. But having a Zelda movie, that'd be even cooler. But I'm really scared of that one. Because I know they're making that one too. I think it's going to take the internet a lot of time to get used to whatever they're going to produce. Because they weren't really big on the first Mario movie either, you know. I just rewatched Smash Riven Heaven about a week ago. Absolutely love that one. Actually, I want to do another one. Hey, Alex, I recognize your your icon. Wait, you're the Doodle Champ guy. I haven't had your green face. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but as you can see, I do have it installed. Can I just? That's so fun. It's very cool that you're here, by the way. I'm gonna. Can I link this in the chat or something? Because I'm gonna do this soon. I already like have some people that want to play it. I don't know how to share this. I'm not very good at Steam yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm doing this without the music, but Mr. Champ is my father's name. Alan, how you doing, Alan? I'm gonna share this in the chat for anybody who wants to check this out. It's still on sale. I'm gonna play this on stream very soon. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'm not sure what it's gonna be like yet, but one of my favorite board games is Pictionary. Which I know, it is just like guessing what you draw, and I always really liked Gartic Phone, so which is also a lot of animation, but I'm really wondering like what it's gonna be like. So I definitely wanna play this. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I right now I'm just I'm not. So I've been doing a lot of doodle streams. Where's my drawing, by the way? Where? Oh, no, I already drew this. I've been doing a lot of doodle streams, like regular doodle streams. You can check those out. Like, people can check those out on the Discord channel. I got a little doodle section. Where is it? Doodle section here. Or just like draw people. Like I doodle things for people. I don't know, bananas, potatoes. I don't know. So just like fun doodle stuff. So I've been doing those streams. So I feel the game, playing the game online with some friends, would fit that you know, that vibe. Thank you for even trying my game. So cool to see people I've grown up watching, enjoying something in return. Honestly, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I'm just like really excited that you even recognized us. Like we're not big or anything. And just like people randomly recognizing us online, that's just like an honor in general, you know. I believe Amanda was in the chat already about the game as well. Since the game is so cheap, I didn't want to, like, you said, like, hey, do you want a key? And it's like, I'm just going to buy it for people, like, for that price. It was like 20 bucks, maybe not, but for that sale price, I was definitely just going to go, yeah, sure. I'll just buy it. Wait, where are you from, by the way? Because if you're from the United States, then it's extremely early there. Like, I always stream around this time in general, but it's like super duper early. Like, it's like 8 a.m. in New York. And we are from the Netherlands, so, you know. It's 2 o'clock here. What was I even drawing, by the way? Where's my reference? Oh, I don't care. Oh, you're in England. Got it. Got it. Yeah, then it's not that late. Luckily, this animation is going to be super blurry. Let's see where I... Oh, that's a little bit different. I didn't do the storyboard in this one, but I did do the roughs on the scene that I'm working on right now, which is not this. But it's gonna be pretty cool, so. I wanted to do a more casual stream, but actually I wanted to do Doodle Champs today, but a lot of people are not available around like the holidays, so I couldn't find people today, but, you know. Oh yeah. The winter, where is it? Winter. Getting ready for Christmas 2025. Well, we already did Christmas, but why is this even open? That's not supposed to be here. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Doodle Champ, that must be the perfect fit for the streams that I do. After this, I want to work on lighter projects again. Because this just takes forever to do the simplest thing. It's cool, but, you know, oh my god. Hey, the Weekend Geek, you're here too. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of tweening here. How have you been, man? Oh, I hate Adobe Animate Snap. It's so bad. You gotta zoom in all the way, and then maybe it won't snap as much. And even if you turn it off, it's still on. At least a little bit. Wait, what? No, it needs to be forward. What have you been up to? Yeah, like I said earlier on the stream, this project needs to be done, like done. The beginning of February, And I really want to get that done as soon as possible. Since, you know, there's a baby on the way. And his birthday is probably going to be February 18. And if that's true, you know, we only have like 6 more weeks. My Adobe Animate crashes when I select a single line sometimes. It makes me desire the eternal. Do you use Adobe Animate? Because I've been using it for like over 20 years. And it's awesome. And it sucks. But the newest version, Adobe Animate CC, whatever, like 2020, what's it? Version 24. I think it's stable. I'd like knock on wood, but it doesn't crash. Ever. But it's still buggy. I'm actually on like, I'm on the beta forum, so I can actually say, you know, I can say like when something is super buggy, I can just say like, stop it. One of the features that I got in there is match FPS. I was just yelling angry online, and then I got invited to the beta forums. And then, but match FPS is one of the features that I yelled them to put in, and they did. What was my point again? Oh yeah, it sucks. Adobe Animate still sucks. But it's super fast to do storyboarding. So I do prefer it. And all the other software is either expensive or clumsy. But I use After Effects and Adobe Animate and Photoshop and all that stuff, Blender. Let's see. Busy. Trying to chill for a few days before back to college. What about you? Oh cool. I am no, I'm just working the project. I like I said, I gotta get this done, man. Yeah, I'm having a kid. My first child. It's gonna be a boy. And my baby bump is at home. I don't have a baby bump. Oh, I do have a baby bump, but that's from all the McDonald's. That's not true. I don't like McDonald's. But yeah, there's gonna be a bebe soon enough. It's very exciting. One of the reasons I'm streaming is because I might not have as much time as I want to on stuff like the YouTube channel. I was like, you know, I gotta stay active some way, and I can always do a couple of hours of streaming, whether it's casual or not, you know. I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah, and I used it since I used Flash since Flash 4, so that came out in 1999, so it's a long time ago. That's 26 years, yeah. But I was like a wee lad, a kid, a boy, a child when I did that. When I used it for the first time. I should have my first animation somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Because I got one animation from actually 1998 that I didn't make in Adobe Animate yet, but wait a minute. It's still broken on certain tablet modes too. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting times. I want to be a good dad. They're on my bucket list they've been on my bucket list for a long time, so. that's a weird thing to say. Saying having a kid is on your bucket list. That's not what I meant. Like going on a certain roller coaster. That's something that could be on a bucket list. But having a kid, that sounds weird. But you know. Okay, it's a little sloppy. What if I do just 5? Oh, that's really rough. Really? The only thing you can do? Wow, that's... I guess that. So it goes boop, 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 boop. I don't know. No! No! Damn it. No, that's not right. I'm just gonna redraw it. No, I'm not gonna do. No, I am gonna do that. Okay, let's see an emotion. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I got it. Yeah, it's fine with all the effects on it. I've been doing a small amount of animation creation. I forgot how to... Oh, yeah. You can show it if you want to. It's a lot of fun. But I do you know what I want to do? I want to do a, not a doodle stream, but like an animated doodle stream. Just like doing... Just going... I don't know. Just opening up a file and just doodling something that gets animated. Oh, you don't have enough. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, so I just want to go like, oh, I'm SpongeBob. Oh, wait. Let me actually draw SpongeBob real quick. So, I'm SpongeBob. I don't know. What am I doing? Just doodling something... Okay, that's not even SpongeBob. But just doodling something really, really fun or something. Like, just... I don't know. Just going... And then just do them in like a couple of minutes, but... I don't even know. Mostly I don't want to do animation right now, so... I mean, the thing that I'm working on. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but... I want to just, like, animate fun stuff, you know, again. Because all the things we've been doing so far is just, like, really hard animation. Just super complex. Let me draw some. Let me have. Wait, I'm gonna finish it now too. Let's see if I can still do this. Because I love like storyboarding and just roughing out like an animation or something like that. In general. Just something that's fun. I don't know. Not even too much over the top, but... And then he just like scales in a back a bit. So we'll ease out. I don't know exactly what I'm drawing yet, but I would love to do a stream where it's just this. It's gonna be stupid, but I don't know. Okay, just let me do something like that. It doesn't even make sense. The weight is completely off. By the way, I just messed this up. But this is fun. I just want to do this for like 2 minutes and then do the next one and do the next one and do the next one, or maybe like take like 5 or 10 minutes, but something like that. Sorry, this is stupid. Wait. Congratulations on your future child and good luck with everything. I must retire from the stream, no problem, and get back to work. Have a kick-ass time. Thank you, I will. Man, what you've animated already looks looking great. I hopefully it's gonna be something really good. So fiving, that's what you're doing. I'm fiving, that's true. I will say it's much more fun to do frame by frame than Puppet. I do think so too, yes. And SMG B Earth Bear animation. Okay, so I'm not sure where the space is going, that thing, except for the word animation. But hi. I'm gonna call him SpongeBob, me boy. I just needed a quick break from this slow and tedious process. But that's fine. That's fine. It's part of life, I guess. But what have you been up to, Mr. Animation? I don't know the rest of your name. It's impossible to pronounce. So far, this is not taking too long. If I can do this in 2 hours, it's good. SMG, your name sounds like a Call of Duty lobby player. I love it. Noob Smasher 420. Well, nowadays it's Noob Smasher 67. So, you know, you gotta keep up, man. You gotta keep up with the memes. Or whatever it is. Back in my day, it was still... Why is 7 afraid of 8? Or 7, 8... Because 6 is afraid of 7. Ah, wait. Why is 6 afraid of 7? It's because 7, 8, 9. That was the one. Actually, that joke doesn't work in Dutch, but I just know it. How is she holding that thing? You know what? I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Leave me alone. Let me be. Let me live my life the way I want. Okay, the music is making me sleepy though. What a mess of a stream. Not necessarily this part, but I mean, this is just not a super interesting part. I really wanted to do like vertical as well. I almost had it working. Nice. Like they just shit their pants. I don't know. What was our like? I'm just like thinking, what was our thing? Maybe like "tipi for my bangon," stuff like that. I mean, we had stupid phrases as well that meant nothing. It was just like 2 years ago was skibbity toilet, right? So it's something crazy every time. And then at a certain point, like a word becomes so popular, it makes the news. And then media is using the meme to sell stuff, or parents use it to sound cool, and then okay, it's not cool anymore, and then nobody uses that word anymore. But there's no like actual origin of 6-7, right? It means nothing. It's just funny for a lorendum, I think. I like trains. Wait, I like trains. That's from. Oh well, that's from Estif movie. Wait, was he the one that came up with that? It doesn't matter. But I like turtles. That one I know the original. I don't even know what am I drawing. Something, there's something, there's something. Oh boy. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it looks shit. It's I always need to remember that I'm doing this for free. And I can simplify, and I can do whatever I want. But I definitely want to do like another Smash Heaven again or something like that. I know a new Smash Heaven is coming out. Or I mean Rim Heaven. I don't even know how the hands are posed. The Elden Ring characters are just not fun to draw. I said it. Elden Ring characters are not fun to draw. Oh my god, they're just too many details to keep track of. They're weird. Nothing makes sense. But you know, this project is cool though, so it's very cool. Boy oh boy. You know what? This hand doesn't even make sense, but I'm just gonna keep it as it is because nobody's gonna notice. I don't even know how to. Just want to get it done. And I prefer getting it done on this stream. Yeah. Exactly. With new old years, New Year's. Wait. You know what I mean, like New Year's Eve. Something like that. And I don't know, something like that. Sure, this looks good enough. If there's one thing I found out from cartoon creation is that it doesn't have to look good. The story and the writing is just yeah, that's true. That's true. But we're doing an animated intro, so there's no story. But indeed, you're right. We are working on something that needs to be like appealing, like to look at. But we just like picked something very hard. I picked it. So I wanted to do something unique, and I had this like idea for a while. But the execution is just very hard. And I had more people work on this, but one of the people he just sadly fell off the radar. So we had one person less. Just like when we were in full production, and that really sucked. It's fine, we'll manage, but it looks like crap, but it's fine. I'm gonna make it a little darker in the compositing anyway. So yeah, yours it's solely on animation. To be honest, so it has to look good. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to do that as well. You know, like I just said, like I want to make something simple. You know, just. I know this is stupid, but like the Pikmin animation that I once did, that's something I really want to do again as well. I think this is one of my favorite. Yes. Wait, I'm just gonna open it up real quick. This was also one of my favorite animations. Just making this. Because, you know, every second of animation didn't take like a day. I can do it like in at my own pace, and it felt rewarding animating at this pace. But the project that we're doing now is like it takes like a day for like a second or something like that. Maybe more days. And it takes multiple people too. Wait, 1 second. There we go. You know, so I mostly want to do something with humor again. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Where were we? Gonna give that some color. I think the results are starting to look smooth, but you know. I always say I'm not the best illustrator. I think I do decently at animation, but this illustration itself, that's a toughie. Let's take a light color and go whoop. And then turn off my ref again. Ah, crap. No. Right, and then the face is bluish, I guess. And the scarf on the head is more like that color. It's gonna be just a darker tone. Something like that. The colors are gonna be messy in the end anyway, so. And then I guess that's gonna be, no, that needs to be the darker one. No, it doesn't look good. Let's do it manually. No, that's not either. This will be fine for now, I guess, but it's just brown for some reason. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep going. Crap. Alright, cool. Let's try that. In general, those animations weren't the animation weren't really shaded, so I might not. Like in the like the 90s cartoons, they hardly did shading, so it looks weird now. But like when once composited and we got the VHS filters and stuff like that over it, it does become a lot more interesting to look at. That I do know. So I can be a little sloppy here. Ah, crap. Well. Come on. Color in. I said color in. So like I should, but I don't want to. In this case, like on the brass, I will do a little bit of shading, but no. I thought so too, but most of them weren't. Crap, I missed a frame. I missed 2 frames. I missed 3 frames. Damn it, I gotta be that dumb. Like if you look at the Dungeons and Dragons thing, which is where this is based on, the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon from the, I think, early 90s. They did not have shading in the intro. It was too hard. Hey Tom, how you doing? I'm sort of I'm not. I don't know. I'm working, but hard, we'll see. We'll see. I try though. That's not true. I'm not even trying. Fooled you. You thought I wanted to do this. I do. It's gonna be a fun project. I'm just whining because my stream broke in the beginning. And now I'm angry at that. Something like that, I guess. I don't know, whatever, something like that. Where's this from? Paper Mario? No. Where is this from again? Something. I forgot. Zelda? Wait, where's this from? I think for the next college units I did with you this year. Wait, I think for the college units I did with you next year, we are going to do Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, please don't. It's so hard. Okay, where's this from? That's not that. Shifuria Town? What do you mean Shifuria Town? Mario Kart. Okay, that makes sense. Mario Kart. Yeah, and it's from Super Mario Odyssey. Got it. VTubers, that's fun. I got a fun VTuber. Do I have it right here? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I do have it, but my VTuber is just like a mouth opening and closing. You know what? Why not? Ugh. After this is just Morgott and the cape, so which you know it's quite a bit of work. No, Niels. There we go, that one. Thank you. No. Better. There we go. That's sort of better. Something like that, and then it'll be done. Damn it. Wait, what's the right arm? Damn it, I think that's the wrong arm. I think I messed up. But do I really care? I don't. I'm not always this pessimistic. I don't even it does not make any sense at all. But again, it's going to be blurry. It's going to be in a side. It's going to be on screen for 1 second. So, you know, you got to deal with what you got to deal with. Something like that. Is it done? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Horn guy left. Just horn left. And then let's copy and paste this. All right. Flip it. I'm gonna start it in. Oh wait, let's start this way in a little later. Maybe. I guess. So I'm trying to figure this out. Are you keeping the line art exclusive and animate and then coloring the character with one tone of color and leaving the compositing and After Effects? Yeah, sort of. But like I said, it's gonna be composited in a way where shading might not matter that much anymore, but oh crap, I still gotta do the shines. That's fine, I can do that right now, but so we got a lot of stuff, but let me see. So in After Effects, we got this guy, and I don't think he needs shading. So he doesn't. Same for the dragons. Like they don't have shading, but like effects are still added in. This one has a little bit of I don't know what he has. Like, I think a little satin. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this one after, by the way. That horse thing is not good yet. So there's no shading here at all, but doesn't necessarily need it super much. Oh, wait, why is this scene... Where's Lake of Rot not... Oh, there we go. See, so while we do start with this... When I put all the stuff on top of it, it will look more like this. See, so this is maybe why you thought that the intros were also shaded, but they were not. No, well, this maybe Masked Crusaders. Oh, wait, Masked. Yeah. Oh, wait, Masked Crusaders intro. I gotta do this without the I can't really show this on a stream, but so I gotta do it without the audio. So there's no shading whatsoever in any of these things. I can't really show this much because the stream is gonna get demonetized, but see, no shading here at all. So that's why we're not doing it either. And this is a really high quality version of it, but you know. And then this is going to go through a filter, which will make exactly this. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. So I'm putting it through like a CRT monitor filter as well. So it will look mostly like a cartoon. This is not a good frame, but oh, that's just a storyboard. That's also storyboard. Let me grab something that isn't storyboard. Yeah, okay, let's do the logo with the hand, and then you get this. So this I feel like this looks pretty spot on with how that would look back in the day, especially when it's animating. So hopefully it will work out. This is something we tested right away, by the way, to see if flat shaded art would still look good. So we got the trumpet ladies, and then we got Morgott and a cape. So let's do the cape now, I think. I guess. Gotta be a fuller horn, guys. And I'm gonna export all of these separate, so I can do some extra magic with it. For example, I think it's a good example anyway. In the beginning, we got the guy slapping the. There we go. So we got this, and that's all frame by frame. Yeah, it's called Radagon. So he just does that, and then skadoosh, and that effect is just like scribbles and scratches, and it looks very odd in. Let me just show you. It doesn't look very special here anyway. So this is without all the effects, but I still like have all the things separated out, and I can probably turn off layer styles and then. Where's his body? There we go. His body. If I just turn off the right away, it becomes a lot more flat. So hopefully it will get a couple of views, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. No, I think it's gonna be. It's gonna do fine. It's gonna do good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invest so much time in it. I think the cape is... Wait, can I just reuse the cape? The cape is already pretty much done. I think I drew the cape well enough. Where's the cape? Where's my cape? Here, keepy. There's the cape. It's gonna be the cape. Why not? Maybe I don't have to do this process. Oh no, it's still fairly sloppy. I thought it was better than that, but it's not necessarily. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll draw it right away. That's fine. There are not that many frames. Plus, I'm a little bit more warmed up, so. Yes. There we go. We can do this. I wonder if wait, let me see if that happened. I can see that in my studio. Yes. Okay. That really sucks because I went live twice in a row. About 40 people unsubscribed, which is not a lot on the grander scheme of things, but just 40 people hitting unsubscribe because I messed up. That really sucks. Oh well. Private Potato Ninja says, "Hey 64, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Have you been on the stream before?" Yeah, I try to remember all the names that stop by, but sometimes I do forget. No, I did not Oh yeah, you have been before. Wait, I think I also recognize the image. Yeah, I think so. Well then, welcome back. In that case, I try to remember as many people as I can, but. Did you follow a tutorial on how to create a 90s video effect? No, I did not. I haven't seen one anywhere near what you've pulled off. It is a plugin. It is a plugin mostly, but it's a little bit more than that. Like, I could have done this from scratch because I know how to do like RGB displacement and stuff like that and some grain and noise, but this is a little bit more randomized. And like I said, maybe I'll do a tutorial on how to do it, but and I'll do some stuff with levels. Like just levels does a lot, you know. But yeah, there's like a wait. Let me show you. So if I reset it completely, I turn off the Gaussian blur and I turn off the levels. Like this by itself is very grayed out. Like this is original. It's not necessarily that, and I can do a lot of. I can even like just do presets, and that's easy. But let's do bed tracking. Like stuff like this is really hard to do. This is a preset, obviously, so it's just like a start where it would work from. You can do like all sorts of stuff, and it's a really smart effect. This one is not really super visible, but it's actually showing wrinkles. See, in the tape, you can see it right here. And this is something that I could make, but I did not. So, Betamax is probably the best one. The one that's the most lost color. It goes in all sorts of directions. You can mix and match them, and you can make them really, really bad. Like this is obviously too much. I could have done this, but I didn't. You know. And there's noise and grain and stuff like that. And it's called Universe. Red Giant Universe VHS. It's not cheap, but you can also if you want to. Let's make a bake. Let's bake a cake. It's one of my favorite songs from the Nintendo 64. From Mario. Let's turn off the horn guys real quick. There we go. Yeah, I might have files for you. That dude just had. It's crazy expensive. It's like $100 a month or something like that. And I use like 1 or 2 plugins from the whole pack. You can't like get them separately. You have to rent them, so you can't buy them. If I could buy them, I would have bought them. But for the amount that I use it, I just feel like there's no reason to. Everything is a subscription these days. I just want to buy something and own something, you know. I own like Adobe Animate, like the whole Adobe package, CS 5.5. I bought it for, I don't know, like $700 or something like that. But I really just wanted to own that software, and I wanted to do everything legally and stuff like that. And then slowly but surely, everything became a subscription. But I hardly use all things all the time, so that sucks, you know. I don't want to spend $100 a month on Maya. Yeah. Oh, let me see how much it is. Oh crap! Wait, what? Wait, why is it? No, wait, what? Oh, weird. Let's see. Universe, Red Giant. Buy. You can't buy it anymore, but let me see how much it is these days. This one is if you do it for a year. No, that's only. Yeah, if you do it for a year, it's $250. So wait, well that's 20. That's $20. But I believe if you do it a month, it's very expensive. I think it's used to be more expensive. But yeah, like I said, if you use them daily, it's fine. If you use them rarely, it's not fine. Yeah, I always enjoy just physical media in general. You will hardly ever see me buy a Nintendo game digital on my 3DS. And I would reset my 3DS or have things online, basically. I wouldn't be able to download them anymore because they turned that off. And that's my 3DS. I feel like that's a fairly new device. And I know it's not, but because those games are still good, they still hold up. It's not like a Nintendo 64 that's you know fun, but like it's retro. But a 3DS is not retro. But you can't download 3DS games anymore. So now you have to do the pirate way, or own the physical thing, you know. And I think that's stupid. So let me own my thing. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, I got like a Switch. I got Switch games that I know will in like 10 years, not like I wouldn't be able to download them anymore. Luckily, the Switch 2 came out, and it's backwards compatible. But for like the 3DS, you're screwed. Same for like Nintendo Wii. You know, yeah, 3DS is classed as retro. I don't get that. It's still a very good device. It plays. It has the quality of like Switch 1 games. I mean, if you played Luigi's Mansion on that thing, it looks really good. And it's in 3D. I mean, that's even goddamn cooler. So yeah, I need my media physical. Like I was watching The Legend of Korra on Netflix. I was like, cool, this show is amazing. I really like it. Because I like the original Avatar, and you know, the whole baby room is gonna be themed in the. Well, it's already themed in Avatar style, like the Last Airbender, not the blue guys. And the Legend of Korra, I haven't watched it yet. This is like maybe like a year ago or something like that. And on Netflix, and suddenly, poof, it was gone. They just I was halfway like through watching that, and I couldn't watch it anymore because it wasn't on Netflix anymore. They just decided not to watch. You couldn't watch it anymore. So great. Now my like, if that would have been the only place where I could watch it like ever, like that would now be lost media basically. So guess what? I had to download it not super legally. And it really sucked. Because obviously I wanted to finish the show. Like, what if you're at like halfway through Stranger Things or something like that, and then poof, it's like, oh, well, we're not going to show it anymore. Or now you got to pay more because it's a premium show, and you can only watch that if it's premium. I would really enjoy that with you. Yeah, I feel like retro should be at least 20 years old. But I don't consider like a PlayStation 3 game retro. 2, yes, but 3, no. I don't think Uncharted 2 is retro. You could release that today. Like The Last of Us was on PlayStation 3 and on 4 and on 5. They just remastered it. Plus, plenty of games look like PlayStation 3 games anyway, so. Wait, Netflix and Amazon stream stuff that comes out physically is 100% more expensive? Wait, they have physical releases? Like, do they have, like, Stranger Things on a Blu-ray or something like that? No. No, right? No. Well, on this, I guess, Japanese or Chinese website, but... I don't think this is, wait. No, this can't be right. Nah, that's a DVD set. I don't think, well, maybe, I don't know. Let's see how the cape flows. Ah, that's pretty good. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then put it under the lines, most likely. And then it's going to be cape. And then that's going to be... Wait, what color is that cape? I feel like it's going to be red, but... Well, it's red, I guess. But more like... this color of red. Or like a brown red. Yeah, more like that. That's fine. That looks fairly decent. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Okay, and then I guess a little darker. A little more saturation. I think 2 colors is fine for this. But right. See how that flows in action. That might, one frame might be off. No, actually that's kind of cool. I want to keep it like that. Okay. And it needs to be under the horn, guys, I think. Yeah, under the horn, guys, looks a little bit more better. Yeah, it looks a little better. And then it's only Morgott. I guess. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is the hardest, but I'm able to. I might be able to sneak a little bit. Yeah, let's do a little bit more sneaky. Yeah. I'm still not sure like what he's supposed to look like completely, because it's just a mess of details and arms and legs and stuff, but yes, the cape. I feel like it's all over his back. I feel like it's supposed to be like this, and then just his cape, I guess. I'm gonna draw that piece first. I feel like this should work. I don't have to, like, that's why I drew the cape first. I don't want to do the whole thing. I want to draw as less as possible. And I think I need to do that in a darker red. Pretty good. It's gonna be, well, Morgott's neck, I guess. And it's gonna be the cape neck. It might not be the end of the world. I said it was going to be the hardest, but it might not be the hardest. I don't think spending 2 hours on this scene is too bad. What's behind, like, on his head? It's impossible to read. You know what? This is just gonna be hair-ish. It's fine. Beautiful thing about, like, 20 frames a second or 12 frames a second is that, you know, you can get away with some stuff. Can I listen to this? I don't think I can listen to this. I don't think I'm allowed to listen to that. Crap. I might... I might get like a demonetization thing, but other than that, we're good. It autoplay to something that I don't own. Ah, that isn't. Got it. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna download this. I got a scene here that's much more impressive than what I'm doing right now. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna open it up so you guys can see. That's a cool, good scene. Let's see. We got this scene right here. Look at that. Wait, something is going wrong on exactly this frame. That is odd. Something is weird, but other than that, I don't know what is happening here, but it broke. But that looks good. Interesting. One frame broke, and it's not happening here, but matter. I can keep that open. When did I forget to draw this? I don't get it. Ugh. Can I already? No, maybe. No, let's not do it yet. I've also been thinking about like doing the poker rep, but with Weird Al's music, the Weird Al version of the poker rep, and then just drawing derpy Pokemon, and just doing a whole video clip of that. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But I do feel like I need permission to use that music. So if I can, I might. I've had this idea for a long time. Hey, Scorcher. How you doing? Welcome. Glad you enjoy our videos. And thank you for stopping by. Right now it's just me animating on the Elden Ring cartoon that we're doing, which is pretty cool. But I'm also kind of glad when it's done. It's a very hard project. Ugh, need some water. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Plus? I can go a little longer. I definitely at least want this scene done. And maybe the Ancestor Spirit as well. Because I need to update that. I promised. We kind of want to do an ad at the end, but like a fake ad. That's like a Super Nintendo commercial for the Elden Ring Super Nintendo game that we made a couple of years ago. Just an extra thing. And it will have some live action as well. It might be cringe. I think it will be, and I think it should be. let's see, and then okay, and then I guess no. Good. Something like that. Maybe. Okay, that's fine. So that's gonna be the head. Guess I'm gonna color that as well. Let's give him fairly white hair, grayish white, sort of. Why not? Yeah, that looks good. What happened? I saw something jump from the corner of my eye, but I couldn't place what it was. Yeah, must have been nothing. Must have been the wind. This is very wintry. I don't mind. We can relax a little bit. It can be a slow stream. Just getting things done. Damn it. What? Okay, it corrupted one of my frames. That's interesting. That's Adobe Animate for you. Alright, so at least the head is done now. Wait, why is the cape? No, it's fine. Just the body. We're almost there. And a background. Obviously, I need a background, but I don't have that yet. I can do like a temporary screenshot or something. If I don't get it in time, that's fine. All right, let's continue. Come on, final stretch. I don't really have to draw a lot for this one, so I can basically... Most of the things are hidden by the cape, and that's going to save a lot of animation time. Which is fine. Yeah, we can get away with that. Okay, this is gonna go a little faster than I think. All right. These frames are a little harder, but not that much. Since the cape is in front of it, I don't really have to draw a lot. It felt like a lot when I was doing the roughs, but no, it's fine. It's fine now. No. This is still very doable. Because most is hidden away for Morgott. thought it was going to be the hardest part, but, you know, that's fine. I'm not really good at drawing ants, that's for sure. Yeah, Mickey Mouse and Garfield hands, maybe, but... Let's see how many frames I still gotta do. About 3 or 4. That's not that bad. We can manage that. Good enough for me. Ugh. So much work. All right. A few details here. Whatever the hell this is. And I messed up the cape. Body, there we go, save it. Sneeze attack. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that was not too loud. I can always redo the hand. I don't want to, but I can. Wait, why did I draw 2 frames? Did I draw 2 frames? That's so weird. if you say so. Almost. Almost. Is it gonna be the last frame? Well, basically. I can have this be the last frame. No, I'll do the next one last. What is one more frame? I think this weekend I'm gonna play some whatchamacallit, Resident Evil 7. I have that one on my list for a long time, and now that I played My Friendly Neighborhood, I really want to play that. Seems like a very fun game. Spooky, but fun. What? Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it again. What's wrong with me? Last frame. And then just do the arm later. Watch the negative space, and then whatever. It's fine. There's so much going on. This is like 3 days spent on I think like 10 hours in total for 2 seconds of animation. That shit. This is from Zelda? Twilight Princess? I think. Something like that. That's fine. Well, still, I guess. No, you know what? What am I? What's happening? I don't care how that keeps happening. I think this is fine. I think we're there. Cool. Right. Just the coloring and then put it in After Effects and see how it looks. I mean, I think the scene looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. Looks the way I want it to. I want it to. Kind of like that color. Is his body gray and then his legs are more hairy? I think it's more like brownish. I think it's really hard to read what color it's supposed to be. That's fine. Why does it... Did I turn something on? Did I turn on... Oh my god, I turned on auto keyframe. What the hell? That's it. I don't want auto keyframe. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, I see now. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, and then the wooden stick, which is a little bit more brownish, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. go. And then his furry body, whatever it is. Ugh. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll have to do. Can always change it. All right. Right, now just the horns on top of it, and I'm just gonna give him a no, not that color. I'm just gonna give him a random gray. Everything, same gray, I don't care. And that's everything. It should be good. It should be good. Okay, cool. That's gonna be my roof. Oops. Okay. The lines, the horns, and the star. Cool. No. Damn it. Star. Line 1. Line 2. Line 3. Oops. And then the horn guys in the front. Then the horn, just the regular horns. Cape. Cape neck. Head. And body. And that's it. which is exactly after this skadoosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go rip right there. Shot 5. Layendell, Layendell, Morgott. What's this for anyway? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Why did I pre-comp that? I mean, it makes sense, but... Ugh. And then put them all in. Which would be body, head, no. Yeah, body, cape, neck. I mean body, head, cape, neck, cape, horns, horns front. Starting front. 1, 2, 3. Right. Meaning that cool. Roughly around here, I want everything to... So, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot of work. For now, I can do that quickly in Photoshop, but because it's basically this. And then in front of it would be something like this. Again, temporarily, who gives a crap, so... roughly this. Yeah, basically. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be quick. What? What did I do? Oh, no. Yep. Something like that. Yeah. Cool. I just need something roughly like that, and then I can make it proper later. All right, let's import that. Let's double that in size, I think. No, well, let's do it a little bit nicer, but yeah, that's fine for now. It's gonna be fairly blurry, but because this looks way too. This doesn't look good at all, but you know. Like, obviously this doesn't look good yet, but maybe if I wash it out a little bit more, but I mean, it already looks pretty cool, actually, but like, it doesn't come together just yet. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, but this is okay. That background looks very cool with all the effects, but I need to fade it out a little bit more. Sadly, that's not gonna work. Maybe it works a little bit better if I put some light in front of it, but let's do it on the horn guys in the front first. That looks fairly good. And then the horn guys slightly less in the front, but still in the front. That already looks fairly good, but then I need some sort of a shadow, I think. And then the cape. No, the cape maybe? No, not the cape. The cape is fine as it is. The body could be a little less dark. And then maybe, yeah, maybe a shadow of some sort. Not sure if I can get away with that, but maybe I can. Maybe. I guess something like that. And then finally post rice. I don't know. Not a super big fan yet, but Okay. Yeah, like I said, the background that you're seeing might need, yeah, that needs to that needs to be redrawn, obviously, but. There we go. Maybe a little black outline. Maybe only in the front ones. And make those darker too. It does help a little bit. Okay, let's see how it works with everything combined. Okay, that could work. Yeah, sure. I'll have to do it for now. I don't know. I've been looking at it way too long. Lindell. Morgott. I don't get why it's even like 3 videos at the same time. Okay, cool. This is done for now. And then we got the render, which is fine for now. Let me see. Yeah, so much is happening here. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. see. Alright, fine. We'll do that one too. Because I did Blade already. Looks pretty good. I don't want to put them in just yet. We got this scene. We don't have a background for that one though. Do we? Wait, where did I put that? Oh, well, no, we did. Oh, we did. Obviously, we did. All right. Let me check something real quick. Right. Okay. I was done with this shit. Check this one more time. Yeah, it just needs a different background, much simpler. Alright. So we got the spirit here. I just need to redraw some of the frames. They didn't work out well. I just need to redraw these and then we're good. Which should be a cinch. Nothing too special, if you will. Just need to draw them out real quick. It's gonna be a 5, I think. This is a big file. Not my proudest scene. I think I drew with a much bigger brush. What did I like a 10? Really? No wonder it looks weird. 10 it is. Ugh. Alright, cool. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if I can just simply, quickly draw over this. What's in his neck? Is that supposed to be bone or I don't know. It's got to be a little bit more special than that, right? So can be anything. Again, for the 1 second of animation, it doesn't really matter. Does he have nostrils? I did give him nostrils. He does. Feel free to chat with me, by the way. It's like the chat is open. Not that I mind like talking to myself, but I can handle that. Ask dumb questions, for example. I can just do a little bit of this. Yeah, that works-ish. Something like this. I have to kind of imagine what's happening here, but anything that's Elden Ring is weird and odd and strange. And it's really hard to translate that to anything, really. But I promised I would redo this scene, this part anyway. A little sketch from Avalon. Just to make it look a little nicer. Because indeed my version was a little simple. I didn't really draw the essence of the spirit. Hopefully this is better. Does he have teeth on his... I don't know. I don't think he has teeth on his... Just gonna give him this. The old Muppet mouth. There's some weird teeth though. Like there's teeth in there, but oh, that's his antlers. Now I get it. Well, that's starting from there. Okay, good. At least I got an indication then. It's fine. It's such a weird creature. I feel bad for killing him in a game. I don't think the spikes don't really matter that much, but all right. Just a few more. It's gonna be dark anyway. Like once I color that, you know, that's not really important anymore. And then let's see, how many frames do I have to do after that? Not that many, like 4. I'm halfway. Can't give up now. It's just like with running. The hardest mile is the first one, not the last one. Hey, the funny. How you doing? Do you have... Wait. Hey, do you have some dropping frames issues? Pretty sure it's not me. From you. Might be due to the update. What do you mean? Shall I watch my own stream? As in, like, do you see the background go, like, does my audio actually cut out, or? As in, like, do you see the background go? Because I know there's a delay, but it loads in. What do you mean? Like, just, oh, the stream gets stuck. That's odd. I don't think that's me. If other people have it too, like, so basically it just like the stream just it just freezes for a second, right? And then it continues again, is what I'm saying. Huh. Okay, well, if it's rarely, that's fine, I guess, but that still sucks. It might be my side in that case, but to be fair, you know, YouTube. It's an interesting one. YouTube can be very interesting. Next time I'm gonna stream on multiple platforms, like vertical and horizontal. So maybe it gets even worse then. I don't know yet, but. We'll see. But no, it's supposed to be very smooth. It's at 60 frames a second though, so maybe I can tone it down to 30 later. Maybe that will give me slightly better results on certain things. Crap. And then a little TT here. It's wait, it has been fine now ever since you mentioned, but it happened. I tell you. Okay, thank you. I was actually keeping my stream on the side just to, you know, see if it happened again, but I didn't see anything happen from my side, but. Let's add some DTs. Were you just like randomly listening to the stream in the background, or actually actively watching and then you saw it happen? Oh, I think it's supposed to be hair. Got it. That's fine too. For now, this is good. Actively watching, and then I saw it load. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just making sure that, because like maybe when you're like having it in the background or something, YouTube doesn't prioritize it that much, and it's like, oh, I could just like load a little bit, and then, yeah. Have you had any ads during the stream, like YouTube just booting up an ad? Because I believe I did turn that off, and I want to. Does anybody seen any ads so far? No ads. Good. Because last time during the Doodle stream, I saw a lot of people having issues with, like, there's just a bunch of ads, and I didn't know that. I knew there were ads, but I thought it wasn't like something you can opt out of during the live stream. I believe I can actually set it now. Like if I click a button, you guys get an ad. I'm not. I don't want to do that, so I won't. But I believe I could. There should be a button somewhere. I don't know. I don't care either. I don't want to bother you guys with ads at all. But like it's fine if it's like if people watch the stream later that they get ads, which not a lot of people do anyway. But and then I was like actively talking to people, and they said like, "What was that? I didn't hear you because I I was seeing an ad." It's like, God damn it! That's not supposed to happen. But yeah, I turned those off now, which means a tiny bit of less revenue for me, but. I'm talking about less than $1 here, so. And even if it was like $20 that I'd miss out on, I still wouldn't want you guys to have ads. Wait, just making sure I'm not listening to anything. Okay, we're still good. I have to be extremely careful with the stream. Alright, so almost there though. I don't know what that is. I think it's just going to be part of the body or something. You know what? Let's keep it a mystery. Right? And then, well, I guess I can do like the inside of the mouth. This is only one frame. And it snaps close. Coloring is flat and easy, so it doesn't really matter. And obviously I do have to do the horn though, so. Horns, plural. I think I just should just draw him here though. Don't want to commit to anything yet. And now one more frame. Oh, which is like him passing it. Wait, really? Hey, do you know about Toonsoul stealing your animation idea and blocking you on Twitter? Yes, I do. I definitely do. I was there. Yes. I don't. The funny thing, I don't want to like. You know, he can do that if he wants to. He can block me. But he can also simply steal my animation idea, because in the end, Capsules is just an animation. However, it would have been nice if he just asked. The thing is, if he's copying those things and like scenes from the game, then he's gonna get in trouble, because we're doing a parody animation. We did a parody animation a couple of years ago, just like we're doing now, which is cool, but we're not gonna sell it. And if I put like Capsules into a game and then try to sell it, well, then I'd be in trouble, you know. Because yeah, I saw the scene one of the scenes that he copied, multiple actually. But those were all either from Cuphead or straight from Dark Souls, because that's the parody of it made. We put them together. So if I was him, I wouldn't actually release it or that stuff, you know. But yeah, I do know. And I don't mind. Like, do whatever. I do like your animation, but I don't know why he blocked us on Twitter. I don't necessarily like the look of the game that he made. And yes, it does look like an Android game, but I think he's in so far, and this is not me shitting on anyone, but I think he's just inexperienced right now, but he's making a game, and not a lot of, like, it's hard making a game, and I fully get it, so, you know. It's hard to make any game. And he saw an idea from what do you call it? Capsules. And he took it. Only downside is that, you know, you don't really want to do that, because you don't own the IP. Like, I would get in trouble if I would make Capsules real. Yeah, no problem. I would get in trouble if I would make Capsules a real game. But I wouldn't get in trouble if I made something original, you know, inspired by it. That's totally fine. Which I think he should do. And then there's no problem. And which I think he might. But like I said, I don't think the game is gonna be. I don't think the game is gonna come out. Now look at the Enchanted Portals guys, right? I've actually been in contact with them because they wanted me to do one of the bosses, and I'm not sure why I declined. Maybe there wasn't enough time. But their idea was kind of cool. Sadly, the game wasn't very good, but it looked really nice. I really like the boss designs and stuff like that. And if you look at the trailer, that's nice too. They just wanted to do a Cuphead. Well, it was a clone, maybe. But, you know, like the 20s animation style isn't unique. Like it was already done 100 years ago. So that's fine. But making a game out of it, well, that's unique. But then, you know, Enchanted Portals was, in the end, fairly much a Cuphead clone. And sadly, it didn't turn out to be really good. But the idea was there, and I with a much smaller team and stuff like that. So I was really surprised by that. It's like, oh, okay. It's not for me. Some people really like that game, so... And I've been thinking about, like, making a Cuphead-style game. Maybe. But not like a run-and-gun boss fight shooter. Maybe more like a Metroidvania or something like that. Something that is unique, but with like an older animated style. That'd be cool. Wait, doesn't make any sense. Ah, it doesn't matter. And then that's good. Wait a minute, I already drew that. I need to draw that. Yeah, sure, why not? But yes, I was aware. The blocking on Twitter, that was always a little odd. It's like, well, you don't have to block me. That's only gonna, you know, get worse for you. That's not gonna help you at all. But yeah, I know it's generally frowned upon to steal anybody's art. And you shouldn't. And he did. And while I don't necessarily mind, it's like, yeah, do whatever, dude. Now, if this was a big company, it would have been different. It's like, hey, you can't do that. You're most likely going to make a nice buck out of this, and now I'm not going to. How mean. But what do you think? There was also this thing that I read, anyway. He said finishing the Dark Souls, the Toon Souls thing, was his mother's dying wish. Now, that's true. Dude, go for it. You got my blessing. Do it for your mom. But if that is not true. That's a lie. For whatever reason. Oh my god. How could you? Like, I actually miss my father every day, but I would never tell a lie about him. Also, I don't think his dying last wish would have been me finishing a project, a game, or whatever. But that would just be my dad, obviously. But he did want me to be happy, and his final last words were basically like, "Please just be happy." This was like 7 or 6 years ago, so it's not that tough of a subject anymore. A little bit. Yeah. There was a video about this, wasn't it? Actually, I saw a lot of people started watching the Cup Souls video again. Which I was like, hey, cool, why? And then I saw the video, I was like, oh, okay. Well, I get it. Also, there have been multiple people trying to make Cup Souls into a game. Like dozens of people asked me for files to actually make it. I was like, no, I don't own the IP. Like, I want to, but I just don't own it. Like, I can only do that if if you do own the IP, or if I own it. Like, if From Software came up to me and was like, hey, that Elden Ring thing, that's pretty cool. Can we get the assets to make a cartoon or a game? Then I will say yes, in that tone. For $1 million. That's not true. A gazillion dollars. But yeah. I didn't check his mouth. You know what? I'm gonna do whatever we had in. Oh, Mesmer. That's good. Yeah, I guess we can make it red. Yeah, that looks kind of good. I'm not sure if the red is correct, but I do think it fits fairly well. It's fine. It works. Could have gone with a more off-white or something, but for now it's fine. What time is it? Almost 5. That means I should probably not stream anymore and go food eating with my mouth. And then play some Resident Evil 7 because I really feel like playing that game. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, almost. All right. New head 1. New head 2. Let me actually save it before it crashes. New head 3. New head 4. Then we can take off the raging wolf. And I believe I can just replace the ancestral spirit. Yes, I can. Where is it? Where's the ancestor spirit? Oh, there it is. Well, it's not that cool yet, but let me see if I can fix some stuff. It's gonna go skadoong, skadoong, skadoong. That's pretty cool. And then with the other stuff behind it, it would be more like... Yeah, that is better. A little too glowy on this part, maybe that's a little too much, but it could be. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. No, it's not this one. Where's that glow? Ah, there's the glow. Let's turn it down a little bit. I do like the glow here, but oh wait, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's not what I wanted to do, but no, let's not do that. And then let's take out the masky part as well. I don't like that either. Where's that thing? This thing? Is that thing? Damn it. it might be this thing. That's odd. Ah, that glow is just ugly. Right. Okay, this is all right. And maybe the Raging Wolf itself can go a little bit. Oh, I already did set in. That's interesting. Wait, what if I take off the set? They can pop a little bit more. What if I give him an inner drop shadow? No. That's not what I meant. Oh, actually, that is what I meant, but in a different way. No. But maybe a gradient overlay. Darker color? No, that's not it. Linear burn? No, that will just... Yeah, linear burn might work. Yeah, linear burn is fine. Okay, let's see the whole thing. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, what else did I have on my list? I don't think I had anything else. I did Blade, which is just coloring. And I had this one is already done. I'm not even sure why I had this open. I made this for some reason, which is kind of funny. I don't know. And Mesmer was cool, but I did get the wrong file, so maybe I can fix that real quick. Ah, the Bone Guy's done too. Ah, Bone Guy. Bone Guy. Nah. Let me really quickly render that out too. Shot. I don't know. This is 10, 14. No. 15, 16. 16. Got it. All right. Yeah, let's just render that one. In the meantime, grab Mesmer and Putrescent future chant, the smelly night. Right? Yep, there we go. I don't think my my stream may have liked it when I. There we go. Okay, so do I still have the issue with that? I don't think so. I don't have now. This is not a scene that I did that I worked on today, but it is absolutely stunning, though. This is looking really good. I didn't make this scene. Someone else on the team did. Yeah, that's good. No problems there. And then we get the Putrid Night. And this one we'll do too. I'm not gonna put him in the video just yet. I don't think it makes sense. Does it make sense? Not yet. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I feel like that glow is way too much. The line. Let's do you. And then make that even lighter in the background. Can we go all the way white? No, then you wouldn't be able to see it. Maybe if that one be completely white. All right, let's try that one more time. All right, I think it's fine. Nice, thank you, Funny. Yeah, the background needs to be changed. But I have to say that if you look at the left side of that background, like this part, this looks like it's hand painted. The dragon not so much, but the towers here look amazing. But you know, it's not the style of the video, so it's way too busy. Needs to have a lot less detail. I'm going to send this to. Ah. And then I'm just gonna not the adjustments. It would look like this, and without the medium opaque. All right. All right, guys. I think it's 5. It's getting dark. There's still a party tent above me for some reason. Again, apologies for the extremely messy start of the stream. Actually, like 50 people unsubscribed. I checked. Wait, how much is it now? Because every time I stream, people unsubscribe. And they did again. So yeah, I lost about 50 subscribers or something like that. And most of them were because I messed up at the beginning of the stream. But you know, oh well. Oh, oops. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think we made some good progress. We did the Morgott scene. Again, the background is temporary. We fixed the ancestor spirit, so right there. So there we go. Hey, wait! Something else is happening. I don't think I. Wait, what? I gotta fix that. Why is that even showing? Huh? Okay, give me 1 second to actually fix that real quick, but... Oh, it's still off. Got it. I never saw that. Let's try it again. There we go. See if anything's changed. I don't think so, but... Yeah, this sketch was still like showing through, but you know, it was super mild, but that's fixed now. Anyway, so we did that, and we did this with the dragons. It's gonna be eaten. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Yeah, that's it for me today. Guys, I bid you adieu. Which means bye in French, I guess. I don't know. Now leave me alone. Bye.